Whoa, sorry about that. Long bit of no music. I was finishing something, and then I saw the music was in there, and I was like, "Oh shit, I need to hurry up." Um. So yeah, we're back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. All right. What was I gonna say? Let's check the news. Did I say that yet? Let's check the news, shall we? So yeah. Yesterday, did I care about this? Yesterday, I showed off the new overlay, um, and we're currently testing it out still. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if like I guess like part of me is like, at what point should I just like keep it and sort of add to it as I add more things to it, or just like take it away and then bring it back once it's like more done. I think I might just keep it. This might turn from like a test into like the actual product. It's still not perfect for sure. I did record some issues on yesterday's stream. Thank you to everyone for just tuning in, I guess, and chatting and stuff, because that does actually help with the testing. So number one, the goblin's mouth is delayed. Now, this is weird because it wasn't delayed when I launched it earlier. Before I started the stream, it was fine. It seems like, I don't know if it's me launching the stream, or the fact that I opened up Google Chrome, so I could like put on the music and so we could look at the news. Or if it's like, because I did read somewhere that like, nice. Um, I did read somewhere that the delay gets worse the longer, um, the game stays on. I wonder if that is the case, and it's just like happening very rapidly, that the delay is like shitting itself. I wonder what it is. But I guess I have to like figure that out. Yeah, I have to figure that out. I honestly don't know where to even start with that. If I'm being quite honest, I'm a bit clueless on that front. But you know, I'll try to figure it out. Cause yeah, it's a bit finicky. And yeah, I don't know. It might have some. It looks like it has something to do with something outside of Godot, or just like maybe the way I have it set up. Maybe I need to set it up differently, so it's like prioritized, so it doesn't have any lag or something like that. I don't know. Another issue that we had, which this one like I still haven't figured out what to do about it. Um, and it's kind of like a less of an issue. I don't know. Um, Names that are similar to magenta. Yesterday was red. Once they go over the sort of screen area, they get alpha keyed out. And so I need to figure that out. I need to figure out what the hell is up with that and how I could like fix it. So yeah. But that's kind of like a more of like a, oh, people can't see their names. And maybe that also ties into like the whole idea that I had, where it's like if the message is too long, um I should like maybe extend the width. The issue with extending the width obviously is I don't want the messages to like cut into other messages. And I could maybe like bring it down a bit so it covers the turtle. Like I'd be fine with that, as long there might be like just an issue of like it just like running off the screen, which I can't really like do anything about. And another idea that I just had just now because of the whole like Stream Elements typing something out and it's now on screen. Um, I should make a feature where I can delete messages that are shown because what is it? I'm pretty sure if I ban someone, it might not delete the message that's on screen. So I need to probably I don't think that should be too difficult to do. Um, but I should have a system in place for me to manually delete messages for issues like this where it's like, oh, I don't want that to be there the entire time. Because what is it? Yesterday there was like another issue where um the turtle messages would despawn after a certain amount of time, and that was because I'm using the same sort of script for despawning that I'm using for the goblin because they both share similar sort of logic. I want them all to despawn once they hit the water, and um what is it? The goblin is made to despawn after like a little bit of time. But what is it? The turtle is also despawning at the same rate, which I didn't want. I want it to be separate, but I fixed it now. So that shouldn't happen. But yeah, I might need to. I'll look into that. Let me write that down. Actually, hold on. All right. What else? What else? What else? What else? So yeah, apart from showing off the new overlay, and also looking at it in Godot, talking about the code, talking about the issues that I've had. I've been bringing it up, obviously, occasionally throughout the stream, but now that you could actually see it, it kind of makes a little bit more sense. I don't know if I did a good job at that, TBH. Um, I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm okay with answering questions. It's nice. It's nice to talk about it. um, uh, but yeah, afterwards, we started Terraria. Um, and I spent the entire day yesterday making a elevator. Maybe it wasn't the smartest idea to make the map the largest map available. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. But, you know, at this point, I've spent like 5 hours or so making an elevator. I feel like, I guess it would take less time if I were to restart, but I'm okay with not restarting. I don't really care too much. Um, if anything, it just sort of extends the sort of like length of the gameplay a little bit. Once we get like ways of like transporting or like transportation, we could probably move around the map a lot easier. So yeah, we started it elevator. That was like the last thing we did, and then afterwards, funnily enough, we played more Eska. I showed off the year 2 raid, um, which went kind of not the best, kind of not the worst. The worst case scenario is that everyone were to die. And the best case scenario is that no one were to die, but people already died even before the event started, or even before uh the raid started. So we were never gonna get that. But yeah, I talked about how like uh I was planning of potentially restarting and making a new world and editing the world settings. Now that I understand a bit more how the game works, I'm kind of eager to like restart it a bit, um, and start from the beginning with the knowledge I have now. And so yeah, I might do that. We'll see. I don't know, but I did say that that was like the last time I was going to show the game on stream. So if there is another raid in the future, it won't be shown. Um, but if I do decide to like continue playing the game and I make a really successful and large village that is self-sustaining, I might show it off, but that's like way into the future, not anytime soon. Um, unless I play it religiously, in which case it might be very soon. Who knows? I also mentioned the game Dual Night Abyss, which I thought like I was able to download it today on the phone because what is it? I pre-register on the phone because then it like tells you, oh, the game is available to download. But the game actually comes online on Tuesday, so it doesn't come online today. So we'll give it a go on Tuesday most likely. Um, and we'll just spend all day today playing Terraria. That's the goal. So yeah. So what I feel like this is like a patch notes sort of section. What has been added to the overlay? Of course, I talked about how I fixed the turtles despawning. I thought the voice thing being delayed had been sort of fixed itself automatically, but it seems like either starting the stream or opening up all these tabs have caused the delay to get worse, or maybe it just got worse on its own. I don't know. Um, so what else was added? I added a second window, which I talked about yesterday. How the magenta screen that I use to alpha key out to show the games that I'm playing, and also, the Blender thing. Um, I couldn't turn it on and off when the game was when I exported to .exe. I had to do that inside of Godot itself and then re-export the .exe. And obviously that's like very slow and messy. And I kind of want a little bit of a control area so that I can control other aspects of it in the future. This is the first one though, and it works. Look at that. Bam. I could turn on and off the magenta screen. So that actually works really, really nicely. I'm really happy. It wasn't that hard. All you need to do is create. I'm launching the game, by the way. We're gonna actually play the game now. Um, Create a window node, and then you have to go into like the settings and turn off like make sure that the window isn't embedded in the main window, so it creates a separate window. And then just fill it up with like what you want the UI. So it's basically like a menu, but in a different window. And at the moment, all it has is the toggle magenta screen. But if I do decide to sort of um, be able to delete turtle messages, I do want that as part of the as one of these sort of options in my little control window. But it's cool. I think it's cool. And it kind of this is kind of like by accident, but I kind of made it the right size because what is it? Oh, I guess I could use my mouse. That's one of the other cool things, I think. You guys could see my mouse. Um, so yeah, the way my computer layout is set up, um, the game takes up like this part of the screen pretty much, kind of. Maybe a little bit less, TBH. And so on this side, I have my chat, so I could see chat while I play games. Because otherwise, you have to like, I don't have a second monitor, so I have to like open up my phone to look at chat. But I don't want to do that. I want it all in one screen, which is why I make like my games windowed and a specific aspect ratio. So I have the game over here and I have my chat here, and it actually fits. The control panel fits exactly here, and it's the same size as the chat. So I have both one chats up here, the controls down here, and it's like super duper sick. I like it a lot. It worked out very nicely. So yeah, the cool thing about this though is that technically I could have Blender and the game capture, or I guess not technically. I could have the game capture turned on like it is right now. Oh wait, no, it isn't. Oh, it is, but it's not capturing Terraria. So I can have it on, but you guys can't see it. So I have to toggle the magenta screen on, and then bam, you guys can see it. Wow, so cool. Um, so yeah, I don't have to go into OBS. I could just toggle it off, and now you guys can't see shit. Oh yeah, let me start off by hosting it straight up in multiplayer. So we don't have to worry about it too much. All right, server password. It's only friends. Only friends can join. If you're a friend, go ahead and join. Yes, if you want to play Terraria. I don't mind, of course. All right, sorry, I've been talking so much. But yeah, you see what I mean. Stream elements, that message there is not going to go away until we get like two more messages, or actually three more messages until it's pushed off. I can push it off manually if I just type shit into the chat, which I don't really want to do. Um, so I need a system to be able to delete messages like the stream elements message manually. I'll get to work on that next time. Sorry. My throat is dry. I'm talking so much. All right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I already talked about it. We made a elevator. We're looking for gold specifically. Um, me because wait, can I? I have 5 stars. Isn't that enough to make a star? Hold on. Yeah, a man, a star. What was I saying? Yeah, we're looking for gold because at the moment I haven't looked up anything, so I've forgotten a lot of things about this game since I last beat it. Are we? Is this another blood moon? Why am I getting like assaulted but on both sides? What's going on? Um, so I don't remember the progression. I will look it up maybe at some point, but for now I'm fine with like not being a little bit in the dark for a moment. Um, what the fuck is this? Oh, silver ore. Okay. So yeah, so far as I'm aware, gold is like the best. Because the pickaxe is 55. I'm basically going off of like I guess pickaxe power to decide what's good and what's not. We also have crim crimtane, which I think we need to like. I think we need a second item to make that into like actual workable stuff. Maybe question mark. Because I don't think we could make anything with it. Let me see. Crimdame. No, not that I can see at least. I think we need something from like one of the bosses. It reminds. I think I remember when you played the corruption version, you have to. Do I want this? Increase armor penetration. Armor penetration. I can't really do anything with it. I got a cat mask. Oh, I could play it. Oh, I could be a cat. Look at that. Wow. I'm a cat. Wow. Okay. What else do I get? Hallows Eve can be played. Jay Hayes. And 40 rotten eggs. Holy shit, it's a lot of rotten eggs. How good is that? I wonder. Oh look, this guy's wearing like a superhero costume. What the hell? I guess it is his season. You know. I use the eggs. It does 13 damage. Allegedly. Anyway. I think for the most part the elevator is done, but I want to go down real quick. Because I didn't technically reach the end of it. Because I stopped. Because I think I died. Did I die or something? Or we were testing out the multiplayer to make sure that it worked as well. But I seem to recall also dying at some point. So we'll see. Ow, my wrist is hurting. Not good. What the fuck? Oh, I hit something. I didn't dig that out enough. Okay, whatever. I guess I wasn't hugging the vines. The vines is like this safe area, but I thought I had like more room to fall. I guess I didn't. That was silly me. Imagine if I died again though. That'd be so hilarious. But yeah, I haven't decided on like which sort of build I'm gonna go for. I think I'm just gonna like, at least for now. I don't think there's like. I mean, technically you can, I feel like, but there isn't like a requirement to like play any specific build until you get to like a certain point when you get like the emblems that like specifically buff certain damage types, and at that point you kind of have to like subscribe to a specific build. But until we get to that point, I don't think I've explored this area. Let me put my headphones on also. I can't hear shit. There we go. We could hear the lovely Terraria music. That is very lovely, and I need more torches. These darn bats. They're everywhere and they suck. There's a lot of gold here. I don't know why that rock looks like a pressure plate. Oops. The fuck? Oh, it's a fucking bat again. I swear these bats. So bad. A mushroom torch. What is this? Oh, it's like a gold stash. Or like a money stash. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. Is there anything else to talk about? Not really. Not off the top of the dome. Can't think of anything. Ooh. Life crystal. I think the max is 200. Oh wait, never mind. I'm at 260. I guess it must be 400 then. Or at least 2 rows of hearts, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, dude, what the frick? Probably Mongs is pretty good reward though. What the fuck is that? A tree? I wanted to leave something behind, but I forgot what it was. Oh, good coin. That's pretty good. Strong mace. 19 damage. My nose is itchy, sorry. I think I have like allergies or something. So it is. I don't feel sick, but I do have like a bit of a runny nose. And sneezing a whole bunch sometimes. Sapphire. More Hermes boots. I don't know if it's a good idea to like be collecting these like extras. I guess there's no harm, no foul in doing it still. No. But yeah, because I don't know, I don't remember the progression of things. I don't know like when we're ready to like fight the Eye of Cthulhu. Is that the first boss race? Rice? Right? I think it is. I think we also need to make some sort of like arena. In expert mode, I feel like the enemies are quite difficult that trying to take them on without like some sort of little pre-made structure to be able to dodge around and stuff is like not the best idea. What the hell? What is that over there? The background looks like a dungeon or something. I don't know. Okay, no, yeah, I'm just making sure. I'm like paranoid sometimes that I didn't say something right. You guys can't hear the audio or something like that. No! I need to. What is that? Oh, it's a tombstone with a pumpkin on it. I was trying to use my torches. I need to like move this or something. I keep on accidentally using it. Or maybe I'm just bad. Probably just the first thing, honestly. I'm just really, really bad. What is that? Oh, the fishing rod. Yeah, yeah. Well, I can make minecart tracks already. I might just steal them from down there, though. Once I, like, loot out the areas where I have minecarts, I might just loot the tracks so I could start making my one side to one side. Maybe I won't work on that immediately. That might not be the best idea. What is this? Gold bars. What do I have? I have a wizard hat, which is the same defense as a gold helmet. It just gives you extra magic damage. It's not a lot, but it's something. Gold greaves, gold chestplate. Yes, please. I did it again. Oh, shit. That's it. Okay, gold is quite expensive then. I can't even make the pants after making the shirt. I might expand this upwards to add like an upstairs layer where we can put all our chests. I might do that now, actually. Oh, I need to make like a background, don't I? I need to add like a... Do I have enough wood for that? I do. Maybe that was a bit too much, but we'll see. Who knows? That was perfect, actually. Oh, we got a merchant. Because I would like to add a platform here. We jump up, and we get access to this area. I need more wood. I'm all out of wood. I need to build an axe. I still have my copper axe. Eucalyptus sap. That's new. Summons a pet sugar glider. Oh. Did I just eat it? What the fuck? I didn't. Ah. How cute. How quaint. How lucky, I guess. But yeah, because I lost my old save because of the C drive wipe, I can't really show you guys what I had before. Or like what my sort of setup was. Bruh. And then I want to make a... Oh shit. I want to make a couple more doors. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, perfect. And I guess we can put our chest up here. Look, we have a red squirrel. Do I have any more chests on me? Oh shit, whoops. I don't think I do. I haven't really been collecting gold chests. I should probably do that. Oh, but let me make a chair and table so that hopefully someone can move in. I don't know if they need like a wall to move in. Oh shit. I guess we can make some walls as well. Hopefully that's enough. It was not enough. That's fine. Oh, the nurse arrived. They're correct. All right, there we go. I think the nurse can heal, can't she? Happiness. Heal. Okay, dude. What the frick? All right. Let's go back down. Oh wait, hold on. Let me quick stack. You can probably move the houses for the villagers like somewhere else at some point, but for now, we could have them live with us for the time being until we evict them. We get them to move out. Oh, this is like a painting. Oh, it is. Who is that? I can't tell straight off the bat who that is. I have to be quite honest with you. I don't know. Alright, let's go back down. Let's continue exploring. But yeah, the Crimson is already like encroaching toward our direction. It used to be quite farther back, but now it's actually like getting onto the cave to our right. I don't know if there's something I should do to like stop it from getting over to the other side, because it's gonna fuck shit up if I don't stop it. And I don't. What is it? The druid. I don't know how to get her to move in, if I'm being honest. But I feel like it's probably gonna be a while before she's able to move in and help us like repel the encroaching corruption. And the corruption enemies are way harder than like the little slimes that we get from like the normal zone. Oh, a life crystal. Nice. I guess any extra life crystals I'll save. Can you do anything with them other than just like using them? I actually don't know. Or I don't remember. I'm out of torches. Oh, this is a big one. Or a long one. Holy shit. This might go all the way. Kind of. Look at that. Well, you can see how far we have to travel to get to like each side. It's crazy. Oh, was that all rubies? Oh, that's cool. Let me use the rope that I have. Whoops. Luckily, standing on flowing lava doesn't seem to do anything in terms of damaging. Is that a button? What is that? It is a pressure plate. I know it. Hasty shoe spikes allows the ability to slide down walls. Improved ability if combined with climbing claws. Gesture's arrow. 10 damage. And throwing knives, a shit ton of potions. We'll take the chest. We need chests now to start filling out our storage. Whoops. I'm looking for the heart statue because once we get the mechanic girl into our little base, we can get the equipment we need to be able to set up a heart spawner healer. I'm getting there. I'm getting close to, I think, max health. As far as I'm aware, at least. What is that? Just a ruby hanging on the wall? We already went this way. I know that the mushroom biome has the worm, the truffle worm you have to get to be able to summon the Duke Fishton, I think his name is. The water boss. Bruh. Oh god. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna like... Oh yeah. I thought I was gonna dunk us into the lava. I almost did too. Maybe careful. Damn, both sides stuck you into the lava for some reason. Get out of here. Hello, Zotic, how are you? Tis the season. Oh god. Oh yeah, the whole banner thing. It's gonna fill up my inventory with all these banners at some point. But yeah, how's it going? Oh shit. So many bats. Too many dudes. Is that a spider? Oh, it is. It is a spider nest. I'm doing pretty good. Last time I tried to fight a spider, they were actually pretty strong. I don't know if I've improved since then. But yeah, all is good. All good, all good, all good. Playing a bit of Terraria. Oh god. I didn't realize the rope ended there. No, I've played it before. I finished it like a super, super long time ago. Probably around like 2020. So it has been a minute. The fuck, is that a steak? Consumable. Major improvements to all stats. Well done with ketchup. That's new. So I do know a thing or two. But I probably added a few new things. Which might make things a bit different. What the hell? Only everyone starts coming out to fight. The hell? Oh. For a second I was stuck. Oh god. What am I doing? The hell? Oh, I got like a debuff that inversed my controls, I mean. They're gonna die. Oh, oh, shit. So yeah, things are going well so far. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. This is day 2, but I spent like all day yesterday making the elevator, which took like the majority of the stream, tbh. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Hmm. It's kind of like Minecraft in a way, but it's more like the progression is more streamlined. I feel like you have to fight bosses pretty much to beat the game. Oh god. 50 damage. It's a pretty good game. TBH. Core Keeper is very similar to Terraria in terms of like what you're supposed to do. Oh shit! I didn't mean to step in the lava. Oh, that's right. There's ore. Forgot that we were doing. Oh wait, why did I do that? I'm gonna see if I could try to dig the ore from this side because I think it has like a chance of spawning lava. Wait, can I even dig this? I might not have a strong enough pickaxe. Maybe I need to do one of the bosses first. TBH. I guess gold isn't the strongest. Should I out of mana? Is there any reason for me to stay down here if I can't collect the ore? Not really. Probably go up. Let's get out of here. Alright. Do I have enough shit? Whoops. Do I have enough gold to make myself a pair of pants? I should. New pair of pants. Yeah. It's I'm testing it out right now. See how it goes. There's like a new chat thing, which I need to probably play around with it a bit more. Um, and yeah, this is like the sort of new and improved idea of how the overlay is gonna look. I still need to work on, you know, making it look nice, but I'll worry about that another time. I'll get it done eventually. All right, let me put some chests up here. If I put them over the other chest, I think the I think this might work. Get away. There we go. Obsidian bricks. But yeah, it's entirely made in Godot. All right. Do I care about? I have this gel, but I think it's the same as the blue gel. It's just pink. That's the like only difference about it. No, it's already started infecting. I think I don't know if like if the wall touches this, will it infect this as well? Should I like that would take too long, never mind. I was gonna say, should I like cut straight down and remove everything so the infection doesn't spread? But yeah, that would take too long. Or maybe if I like break the background, maybe that will like stop the infection from spreading. Let me try that. Or it might just like stop it from up here. At least. Let's see. But yeah, so far it works pretty alright. The voice the mouth movements are a bit delayed to the actual like words that I'm saying. But I think that's something to do with something outside of what I worked on. Because it wasn't delayed before I started to stream, and now it is. So maybe it just has to do with performance issues that are delaying it. I'm read something else. I don't really know. I need a hammer. Let's make a silver one. Or can I even make a silver hammer? What do you need for a hammer? Uh, I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe I'm missing wood. I also need to build a better axe. I can cut down wood a little bit faster. But yeah, this is only the beginning. Um, for the overlay. So far, it has like all the basic features. Oh yeah, I can make a gold hammer. Let's do that then. Uh, yeah, let's put this back. All the basic features that the old overlay had. But I'm gonna add more to it. So it's a bit better than the old one. Alright, let's start breaking the background. Hopefully breaking the background will make it so that the corruption can't spread over to where I'm at. But I don't know if that's how it works. Fingers crossed that's how it works. I don't know if corruption could spread from the background, but I'm not gonna chance it. Look at that thing. What even is that? Look how tanky it is too. Jesus. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, I think I cleared that out. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hopefully this down the middle. But yeah, currently, something happens when someone follows, and something happens when people raid. But I don't know. I'm open. I'm open to suggestions for things to add. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. What the hell? Oh, bits are there? Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Hopefully, I don't know if they like if the spread is like strong enough to spread through this little gap that I'm making. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it's like as long as it's in contact, it'll spread. Or maybe I don't know how it works. In all honesty. All right, we're almost done. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Why is there jellyfish in that little pond? Little puddle. Alright. This should be it. As long as I disconnect this, hopefully it shouldn't spread over. Fingers crossed. But I guess we'll see in a little bit once it continues spreading. I could destroy this chest, can't I? Extra free chest. Hmm. Oh wait, hold on. Let me. Oh wait. Let me check something then. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. But yeah, I have all sorts of ideas to add. Oh god, what the hell? To the new overlay. Right now, I'm just working on ways to be able to control what's going on or what's visible. Oh god, it's so dark. Was it always this dark? I guess the blood moon shines the world a bit. Um, and so yeah, once I'm done with that, I'll start working on new things to show off. And yeah, once I get access to, I wonder what I could do once I get access to channel points. I feel like it's gonna add a new layer of things to do. All right, what am I doing? Okay, so I have gold armor. Can I go to bed? Is there a bed? Can I like skip the night like in Minecraft? I don't know. Oh, wait, let me move all the ores to a different chest. So I could put them alongside their bricks. Oh yeah, so I want to make an arena. Which direction should I go? We have a lot more room to the left, because what is it? On the left side is the start of the desert. Now I could maybe like explore the world to plot it out, because I haven't done that yet. I've mainly stayed inside of the area where I spawned in just to like make a elevator. But it might not be a bad idea to actually explore the world. There's a desert right next to us to our left. Mm-mm. Dispatch. I think I have. It's the one where what is that? Oh, you deal with like superheroes, right? Like that's the idea behind it. You like manage superhero. I guess it's kind of. I guess it reminds me a bit of like those games where you like manage a police station or something, and you send the like your police officers out to like do patrols and arrests and stuff, and you respond to emergencies. Telltale game. Oh, it's made by Telltale. Wait, didn't Telltale game like didn't it go bankrupt like at some point? Am I crazy? I remember hearing something about that. What is this? It was nothing. Okay, never mind. I guess they released a new Telltale game then. Telltale games. And maybe what I saw was incorrect or just like a rumor. Maybe it was a different studio. Well, it's just actually. But yeah, what's going on with that? Is it good? What is the general consensus on the game so far? I haven't really played a Telltale game before. I have seen people play the Walking Dead one, which was really good. Um, I don't know if I'd be able to play one of those games though, having to deal with like decisions and consequences. Uh, whoa, 200 throwing knives. What the fuck? Why? It's crazy. I'll take it. But I feel like that's an insane number to get. Oh, they're doing like an episode thing. It's mainly been horror games that have been doing that recently. I forgot who like the first person or the first sort of game that started doing a chapter sort of release. But ever since then, like any, I think it was maybe Bendy. I think it started talking about Bendy. I think it's gonna be like free next week on the Epic Games Store, which I guess is why it's in the top of my mind. It's like you're watching a TV show at that point, waiting every week for the next episode. Although I guess it's better than like what is it? A game like Deltarune has like 5 chapters, and the next chapter isn't coming out until like who knows? It's not. There's not even a date for it, so it could be worse, I guess. Yeah, I guess it gives like developers an excuse to like do a portion of it and then be like, we have a lot more time to finish the actual game while getting paid now. I guess yeah. I guess the good thing about that though is that you could wait. You don't have to get it now. Although there's probably like a lot of spoilers about it right now. Uh, Response enemies. How good is that? Actually, I don't really care about that. Thought it was gonna highlight them, not just like say there's 0 enemies nearby. But yeah, I guess it depends on like if you're willing to wait for all the chapters to be released. Yeah, right. The whole like telltale, because basically just like making decisions, and then you watch like a cutscene that shows off like your decision that you made. Shit. Wait, I thought I. Oh, just having it on in my inventory works. Oh, I didn't realize. These are jungle slimes, right? Yeah, we're in the jungle now. Welcome to the jungle. There's bamboos. That's new, I think. If I remember correctly, one side has the ocean and the other side has the dungeon. There's a turtle. So I need to figure out which side is which. Yeah, I guess like TV shows that do that, it's just to keep retention high. Another radar. Making sure people start talking about the game in like a week from today. Or like a month. What's a video game trope do I dislike? Trying to think if there's like a specific. I mean, I don't really like playing horror games. I'm not the biggest fan of horror games. I don't like being scared in my games. Um, but that isn't really a trope, I guess. It's just a genre of games I don't really like playing all that much. I guess like I don't like games that have like a sort of like time gatedness of it. Like what is it? I know I haven't played it myself, but I think like Dead Rising is like one of those games that like if you don't do something at a certain time, like people will die or whatever, or like something bad will happen. Um, I don't like being like I guess pressured to do something which is like time related when it comes to a game. Gosh, I don't want to fight the bees. I might. What is it? Epic released a few good ones. Was it? Is it? They released Amnesia: The Bunker the last week, or is it this week? I don't remember. What is this week's game again? Oh, it's the one from like Bloomhouse Games. That one also looks pretty interesting. Might play one of those maybe. I don't know. If I do play one on Halloween, I probably won't play it for very long. Goblin. That, or I don't really play a lot of games that have like a sort of hardcore element to it. Like, what is it? I think a long time ago I wanted to like get into XCOM, but in that game, like if one of your soldiers dies, they like die forever. And in that idea, I'm not the biggest fan of. But yeah, I'll think about it. Oh, this is the beach, right? Yeah. All right, so the left side has the beach. Good to know. Holy shit, imagine. Oh, wait, I could teleport back. I don't have to walk all the way back. There is that benefit. Maybe, I don't know if if there's like any multiplayer games out there. I do have Phasmophobia. Ooh. Uh, okay, I need to teleport back. I was drowning. Um, Jungle grass seeds. Savage breathing reed. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Oh yeah, I've heard description's pretty good. Although I don't know if I'd consider it a horror game. At least from what I've seen, it doesn't strike me as a horror game. But then again, I haven't played it, so maybe there's something I haven't seen. Light horror. Horror-ish. A little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Echo's flower. Oh, this is a summon. Oh, sick. I got a summon. By sheer coincidence, muck. This is from Don't Starve. I guess they did do a Don't Starve collaboration like a super long time ago. She only does 6 damage though. She's not the best. But I could have her around so she could help me out. What was that? I need to set up sounds on the overlay. That might be a good idea. So what is it? I wanted to have sounds like when people follow, they could play. But it might also work during like if I do play a horror game on Halloween. Classic soundboard scares. Where's the dirt? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna flatten out the land. Is that Abigail making that weird ass noise? I think it has to be. I don't know who else would be making that noise. But yeah, Encryption was like so good, I think, that it spawned like its own subset of like clone games. That's how you know a game is good. I don't know how I feel about her like constantly yelling at me. For sure. Not a blood moon. No, not the bunny turning evil. All my villagers are for sure gonna die. Wait, I can't open the door because the chest is in the way. No! That's good though. That's why they couldn't open the door on this side. Ah. I was secretly doing something smart, not stupid. I didn't even check what the merchant sells. What do you sell? A forest pylon can teleport to another pylon when two villages are nearby. You can only place one per type, and in the matching biome. Wait, what? Teleport to another pylon when two villages are nearby. I don't understand what that means. 100%. Maybe I'm just dumb. There's a sickle, some throwing knives, mining helmet provides light when worn, a piggy bank, store your items. Store items can only be accessed by you. Oh, that's cool. Iron, bug net, copper pickaxe, torches. I might get the piggy bank. Because what is I could store my gold in there, so when I die, I don't lose it all. Piggy bank. She's pretty good. I mean, her damage is pretty low, but she does seem to attack multiple people at the same time. That's not too bad. Oh, the merchant died. Alright, you know what? Let me block off the entrance. No one can get in. There we go. Problem solved. See, I don't know if there's a bed. I don't know if there's a way for me to skip the night. There's no wool. I don't think there's any sheep or anything like that in the game. Even the duck is evil. Is that a duck? Looks like it. I think even the... Or what is that? What's this jellyfish? I think even the mines are dangerous when there's a blood moon. So I'm not safe even if I go down here. Mm, 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 mm. Ow. What hurt me? Because it is. I did play some horror games last year, but I don't think I played them for very long. I think the majority of the ones that I played were like ones that I've played before, so I kind of knew what I was getting myself into. I don't know if I'll blind play a horror game. At what point do we think it'd be a good idea to start looking up like proper progression in this game? I think the next thing I want to do is set up the arena, and then maybe after that we could start looking things up. Maybe I should try to do it without looking things up. I don't know. In most games, I try not to look things up, but in some games, I feel like it's almost necessary. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard. I think even when I played Core Keeper, I started looking up like what sort of order you should do the bosses in, because these kind of games sort of rely on you knowing that there is a guide. Maybe he tells you how to do things in what order. But he died, so I have to wait for him to respawn, I guess, before I could ask him that question. Ooh, 2 life crystals off the bat. And some gold, too. But what is it? When it's morning, I want to go to the right side. Because what is it? The left side was the ocean, so the right side has to be the dungeon. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. I don't really play too many, like... Because what is it? Usually around this time, a lot of multiplayer games have, like, Halloween events. But I don't really play any, like, multiplayer games on stream to really, like, show them off. Like, what is it? Even though I haven't played it yet, and I've, like, kind of stopped mentioning it, Deadlock had, like, a little cosmetic, Halloween update. A little minor things that I've seen. Um, Fortnite, of course, is does its thing. I played it a while ago. It's been a minute since we played it. Um, what did they add again? They added like Scream or whatever. More rivals. It did like a zombie PvP mode, which I haven't tried yet, but I probably will try it at some point. So I'm gonna die. I was drinking water. Sorry. I'm actually interested in trying that out. But what is it? We've been playing Battlefield 6 still, which doesn't have any sort of... Oh, a new merchant arrived. Doesn't have any sort of Halloween event going on because it's more realistic, I guess. I mean, it's morning, right? Yeah. Oh, the torch outside is blocking the ability to go out this way. Oh wait, with this I should be able to build a golden axe. Let's do that. Retire the old copper one. Because that is one of the exciting bits of like playing a multiplayer game around this time. Is like the Halloween events. Do I need any of this stuff? I think I'm fine. What are they doing again? Oh yeah, axe. Golden axe. Oh wait, I put my gold away. Wait. Oh wait, I didn't put my gold in. Whoops. Oh, I put the potion. What the hell? Golden axe. I could also maybe make a golden bow, even though like I still don't know if I'm gonna go like ranged, but I guess having like more damage is better than having no damage. But yeah, I don't really play too many like multiplayer games anymore. I said this already before. I can't be a sweat. Being a sweat takes too much time. Time that I don't have. And what is it? The only time I play multiplayer games is with friends. So it's like I don't have anything to show. Well, I think Soulframe, what is it? Someone tuned in the other day when I was playing Soulframe. They said that the game was whoops, was having a Halloween event, or they were like bringing back their like Halloween event that they did last year. So maybe I'll show that off. That's like the one multiplayer game that I do play. Although I haven't played it recently. Well, I played it like on stream to show off the new update, but I probably am not gonna play it anymore off stream just because I don't know. I don't really care too much about like the grind to like level up new weapons or level up my faction or find more pieces to make new armor sets or collect enough materials to even make them. There's a lot more consumables. Increases life regeneration. I'm pretty sure these don't stack right. That wouldn't make sense. I guess we could try it out. Let's eat a lemon. Do we get a buff? Yeah, well fed. Let's eat an apple. Yeah. Okay, so it just gives you the um, well fed buff. Nowadays, most like multiplayer games, like when it comes to Halloween related updates, usually all they do is like add cosmetics, which isn't like that interesting unless you're like buying them. I guess another reason why I also don't show a lot of these multiplayer games on stream is because most of the time they barely run when I'm not streaming. If I were to stream and try to run them, I think my computer would explode. Because what is it? Battlefield doesn't run that well. Or at least the big maps don't run that well when I play it off stream. Although I figured out that if I cap the frames per second to 30, it does run a bit better, but it's still not the best. I saw somewhere that if I uninstall the HD textures, that it might run better. So I did that the other day, and hopefully that actually will help out. I don't really care too much about it looking super nice, as long as I could actually play the game. It's more important to me. So like I said, at the end of the day, I'll just play it with my friends. I don't play it off stream on my own. All right, I made this area flat, so now I should be able to make an arena here so that we could fight bosses in this area. And then if we want to expand out like our living quarters, we could expand towards the right. There's a lot less room, but this should be enough room to like if we want to build distinct housing for our residents. We could do it over there, not here. What is this? A branch? Consumes wood. Places living wood. What? Places living wood. What's so living about this wood? I don't know. What a bizarre item. I have no clue how it works. Alright, I do need a lot of wooden platforms to make this work. How big do I want it? That's the question. I think 5 is a pretty good number. Is that high enough? I guess we could always make it higher later. I'm gonna leave that there now, though, as a guide for how high each level should be. I don't want it to be too close to the base, because what is it? If it's too close to the base and the bosses will target our NPCs. And they'll just straight up kill them. Oh, I need to make a campfire. Campfire is, I believe, give like a passive health regeneration buff all around it. I need to put them all over the place on these platforms. Did I get a message? Let me see. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, I am kind of interested to see how Duet Night Abyss is gonna go, how it's gonna play. I mean, because what is it? I think when I started working on my overlay, I kind of like fell off from like playing gotcha games. So it's been a minute. It's only like recently that I started playing Wuthering Waves again. Whoops. So let's see if that revitalizes my interest. Or not. Who knows? We'll see. I placed this wrong. Not that it doesn't really matter too much. At that point it's just like aesthetic. And if not, then nothing gained, nothing lost, of course. Should I start making farms for potions? I forgot how to do that. TBH. But what is it? There's like a specific set of potions that are very important to have. The one that increases defense. Health potions, obviously. At the moment, all the health potions that I have right now are all like the ones that I've found inside of potions? No, vases and chests. But I should start making my own, because what is it? I have a lot more of the basic ones than I do the big ones. And there is a cooldown to be able to use potions. Or shit, I'm out of platform. Hmm. Okay, this is between the torches is not perfect. I am well aware. Bruh. the issue with building the arena late at night. I might need a better summon, honestly. I think it was not that impressive in the damage department. Then again, I think because I am in expert mode, a lot of the enemies just have like way more health than they should have normally. So maybe it's a me issue. Alright, this is a pretty good sized arena, I think. I mean, it should probably be bigger, long ways. But we could always add length to it, no biggie. I do need to make some campfires. Let's go make some campfires. How does one make a campfire? 10 wood and 5 torches. Holy shit, it's expensive. Holy fuck. It needs a lot of wood. And torches. That's fine. Let's see if 10 is enough. I don't know the range. I forget the range to them. We'll put one on each side, maybe. Like one left, one right, one middle, maybe. Mm. Only slightly increase the life regeneration. I don't know what it means by slightly. I don't know what that means exactly on a number scale. But I guess it's better than nothing. Got some more rotten eggs. I got a cat suit again. And I got, what was that even? I don't even know. Maybe it was more rotten eggs. I wouldn't put it past them. Alright, I think now is a good time to maybe do some searching on what sort of like gear is recommended for each boss. At least the gear. Or maybe that's everything. I don't know. Let's take a peek. Terraria expert mode boss order. Hmm. Yeah, I Cthulhu is the first one. People also say King Slime. I don't even know how to spawn in the King Slime. Isn't it like a random spawn that happens like when it's raining slime? Might be wrong about that. Oh, but what sort of armor do I need? That's I think what I was asking mostly. Hmm. Oh, apparently the Eye of Cthulhu spawns after. Oh, conspiracy. In early game, avoid increasing your health past 180 unless you are prepared for the Eye of Cthulhu to spawn naturally, or don't care about dying to it. So gold slash titanium armor. So I have gold that I have that. A musket or the Undertaker ice blade or some luck. Enchanted sword. Sword in a bottle. Hermes boots. A well-made arena. Minecarts. Food. If you don't have the well-fed buff, your generation will be stunted in expert mode. Oh. Molten armor. Possible obtained after defeating Eater World's Brain of Cthulhu. Wait, what? Okay. So yeah, I have Cthulhu is the next big one. The next big dude. Oh wait, ooh, there's a traveling merchant. What do you have? Sunshine of Isfani. Crimson Cloak. An Extendo Grip. Blue Dynasty Shingles, Red Dynasty Shingles, Dynasty Wood, DPS Meter, Heart Hairpin, Lawn Flamingo for 5 gold. Holy shit. And a Star Hairpin. 5 gold for a fucking flamingo. How much gold do I have? No reason. 17. I have enough. Hmm. Okay, I'm not getting a Fawn Flamingo. I'm impatient. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. I'll add class to our very classless house. Thank you for your purchase. Fantastic. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go right, wasn't I? Let's do that first before we fight the boss. I would ideally like to... Where's my gold? There it is. I'd ideally like to wait until Broly's here. Although, if I have to wait... If I wait for Broly, then in theory I'd have to wait for him to also get ready in terms of making sure that he has good armor and good things. Good armor and weapons. I also need to build up so I could get more villagers. The more the merrier. Alright, let's go right. You have to go through the crimson. Hopefully I don't die. Ouch, I don't even know what... Oh, there's thorns, that's right. Forgot that the crimson has thorns. I didn't play the crimson last time I beat the game. I think... Like, what is it? I beat the game, and then I think I tried to, like, see what the crimson was about. And so I came into a crimson world with, like, my fully built character. And I did the Brain of Cthulhu boss fight. Just to, like, see what it was like. Oh, I even got the desert over here as well. Look at that. And what is it? Corrupted dirt is harder to dig, right? Oh, I can't even dig it. That's crazy. Let's not stick around here more than I have to. As far as I'm aware, there's no reason for me to stick around to kill these dudes. I don't think they have dropped anything particularly cool or important. But there's some enemies worth killing. Like I think if you kill the demons and imps down in the hell, you have a chance of dropping a like a mage weapon and a spawner for the summoner class. Shoddy blowpipe. I'm not even gonna keep that. I'm just gonna throw it away immediately. But yeah, I could work on a farm for the potions. Get that done now. so I don't have to like worry about it later. And start making the potions that we need for the fights. So it is. We're gonna have to set that up at some point. These expert boss fights are no joke. If you're not going in with like fully potioned up, you're going to lose, I think. What else? I could also start making the minecart thing that I said I was gonna do. Start making a mine mine tunnel Minecraft railway. That's what I was gonna say. Um, from one part of the map to the other, because otherwise we're gonna have to walk like I'm doing now, and that takes a very long time. I was gonna say, didn't I see snow falling? Well, I could also go up into the sky to the clouds. Because what is it? There's like, I think there's some like good stuff up there in some of the chests. The snow biome isn't that big. Another corruption? Both of them are to our right. I guess the good thing about this is that it won't get like sandwiched. But I'm pretty sure like once you go into hard mode, the corruption like explodes, as in like it rapidly grows after beating hard mode. What the fuck is that? Is that, oh, it's a spider. Blood crawler. Gross. Hello, old man. Why do I feel like I could hit him? I can't. Okay, good. I cannot let you enter until you free me of my curse. Okay. It didn't actually take that long to get over to this side. For some reason, I felt like the other side. Oh, but it's because like most of the content is like inside. All right, let's go back home. No need to stick around. Got some ice torches. Why not? Viscous mushrooms, some vertebrae, some deathweed, mining potion. All right, give me 1 second. I will be real quick. When I come back, um, we might work on preparing the potion room to start growing that. I forgot. I think we need mud. They need to grow on mud. And yeah, I'll need to figure that out for all the potions that we're gonna need. I think some potions also like increase your range damage or like your minion damage. So I have to like I need to figure out exactly what build I'm going towards at some point, so we could focus on getting those potions and ignore the ones we're not going to use. There's no point otherwise. But yeah, um, I will beer bear. Hello, Mac. All right. Where were we? All right. Okay. I didn't do anything. Oh no. I knocked down some of my wall like an idiot. Hmm. Oh wait, how bad is the delay now? Uh, that seems pretty bad. I don't know if it's getting bigger. It might be. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. This fucking I smited that poor bunny. Let's say pumpkin for some reason. Just clean it up a little bit, you know. Not that big of a deal, but make it look a little more presentable, perchance. But yeah, what was I saying? Um, I am excited to try out Asuka with different world settings. Because what is it? I did say that. Um, maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to see like where. If I were to build a rail system, I usually build it underground. But if this was going to go forward, it'd come out here. It'd fly above everyone. It'd go back in. And cut through there. And then it'd end up like right here. So I'd have to like make it so that it goes up or something at a certain point. Same for the other side too. I'm just saying if I use this as like the guide for like where it's going to be, I have to do it after I get like the. I could do the left side, but I can't do the right side because I can't break through Crimson Rock yet. I have to like I think I have to beat the second boss, the World Eater, to be able to get a pickaxe that's strong enough to break that brick. What was I saying? Sorry. Was that? Because yeah, I very briefly looked at the world settings today for the things I could change. So I'm changing the size of the day to max, so the days are super long. I'm changing the size of the year to a little over, like one over the normal. Just so I have more time to do things. Um, I'm changing the wildlife to max because I feel like that was one of the issues that I was having in the first playthrough. That like I couldn't get any leather. Wait, do I still have the book? Oh, I do still have the book. I thought I took it off to replace it with like something better. I could put on the accessory that gives you damage penetration. What's this do? Defense? That's like whatever. I don't really care about that. Where is that? Shark tooth necklace. You don't really need vines anymore. Once now that the elevator's done. I do need to organize these just the moment they're kind of like random all over the place. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, and I think those are the. Oh yeah, I also made the. I want to try out how the game behaves. Um, when I set the sort of like terrain generation to flat. I'm just putting this down so it doesn't grow vines because the vines get annoying. TBH. I'm also gonna dig one down so I have more room. Or I might have to actually dig it very big. I'll see. Oh, yeah, let me look up how to set up a farm. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I need mud blocks. Okay. I'm doing my research. Oh, I think that they said the dryad creates planters. Okay, maybe I should make some more housing then. Should I make a big tower? It's kind of like I feel like that's like the default thing people do. Is just make a big tower. I don't know if I should follow along with that. 'Cause that's what I did last time. I just made a big tower. Let's see. We need some doors and a table and chair. Cause what is it? Yeah. Cause you may or may not know, I do. When it comes to sort of crafting survival games that allow you to terraform the world, I do prefer to live in a very flat area for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I got to give it a try. I loaded into the world and I explored a bit because what is it? My goal is to like I want to have a mine next to a water source because I want access to fish and I want access to a mine straight off the bat. I don't want to have to make a an outpost to get any of those equipment, any of those things. I want to avoid making outposts because outposts are just annoying to have. Because what is it? Outposts have the same issues that. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see something. Okay. Outposts have the same issues that your main base has, where they want to be protected, and they want to have like the same sort of comforts that the main base has. But in order to do all that, you have to like put a lot of effort into making sure that not only your base but also the outpost is self-sufficient, and that is just like very difficult to do. TBH. Um, so I would like to not have to worry about that in my next playthrough. But yeah, while exploring, I was a little bit afraid that because I set the world to flat, I don't know, for some reason in my head I was like, because it took me forever to find a mine. And so in my head I was like, oh, maybe like if I set the world to flat, then mines don't spawn because mines need to spawn on like a little bit of a mountain sort of area. And so I thought I like somehow fucked it up. But I did find a couple mines. I think there's only two mines in all honesty. Oh, the guy joined. Good. Um there's only two mines per like world, I think. Because I've only been able to find two mines. But sadly in the world that I loaded in, it didn't have a mine next to a water source. It had a mine next to a an empty wolf den, like literally right next to it. And I think the other one, what was wrong with the other one? I think the other one was like literally facing into the ocean, which I guess like does have like the water component, but there was like literally no room to build anything else. I might remake the world and try again. But yeah, sure. Oh god. Like I said before, I think some NPCs only spawn after you beat like the wall of flesh or something, or like after you beat certain like bosses. So I don't know. I'll continue making the tower bigger until we get like and until people stop spawning in, I guess. Got the demolitionist. Do you have bombs? That's about it. Okay, good. We got the guide to help. They have a gun. I bet an arms dealer might show up to sell you some ammo. I don't think I have a gun actually. Crafting. Oh, he shows you like what to craft with materials. You should prove yourself by defeating a strong monster that will get the attention of a dryad. What strong monster though? I once met a stylist in the region. She went off adventuring underground and was the last I saw of her. Whatever it became of her. Ever caught a strange fish you aren't sure what to do with? I hear her master lives near the ocean. Might have a use for those. Oh, I forgot to unlock the angler. Not that I actually need him. There are some special plants and other ingredients they could use to dye things. Uh, they say sand is terrible for golfing. No self-respecting golfer would ever be caught in a desert, right? If Gus wears don't interest you, wandering merchant. Oh, that means I'm gonna get attacked by the Eye of Cthulhu, doesn't it? The world is full of many exciting and dangerous creatures and discover this. If you thought rainy days were a drag, wait until you see it raining slime. Place an empty bottle on a table. You could use it to craft all sorts of neat potions. Hang up any banners you earn from defeating foes, as they will help you in the future combat with that creature. Wait, really? Hang up any banners you earn from defeating foes, as they will help you in the future combat with that creature. Is he bullshitting? Hold on. If nearby players get a bonus against blue slimes. Oh, shit. I guess he's not wrong. Oh, the eye's here. I guess I could try to fight him. Oh shit, I'm doing good damage. Big DiMaggio. Oh shit, I just took a shit ton of fall damage. Oh, what the fuck? I'm out of mana. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh, dude, like, I'm so low, actually. But yeah. I started fumbling. He stopped spawning, actually, you have quite a long respawn. I guess because it's to stop you from, like, respawning and continuing at the boss fight. What was I gonna say? Yeah, he stopped spawning the little mini eyes, which, like, give you health and mana. That was still a pretty solid attempt, though, for, like, a random encounter. I'll take it. But yeah, I started fumbling the bag. Maybe the platforms are too close to each other. Like, I made them this close so I could jump up to them without having to use the grappling hook, but maybe... I don't know. Maybe I should delete one layer in between each one and rely more on the grappling hook to help me. Because it does make it so that I can't, like... Yeah, you get stuck very easily. Then again, maybe I just need to get better at fighting. Alright, back to what I was doing. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I might need to plant more trees. I think I'm out of trees to cut. All right. So far so good. So yeah, what is it? I can't really like make a potion farm then without the planters, which I need the dryad to come. But I don't know how to get the dryad. I don't know what boss I have to beat to get the dryad. I guess I could look it up, but I guess I'll get it done eventually, right? That's sort of the mindset that I have. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what am I looking at? Sorry, I got immediately distracted. We have to beat the Eye of Cthulhu apparently. But yeah, no one spawned yet. So that means that maybe this is the limit. So maybe people that will spawn until I beat more bosses, perchance. Um, yeah, I don't know how big I'm gonna make that. Or maybe I should make it out inside of like a cave. Maybe I should make it oh never mind, the zoologist moved in. Maybe I should make it the greenhouse. I should make it outside. Maybe I can make it on the right here. Dog tail, dog ears, koi kites. Kites can be flown on windy days. Reel it in with right click. A cat license. Use to adopt a cat for your town. Already have a cat? Use additional license to activate the pet exchange program. Find a perfect fit for you and your cat. A leather whip. Oh, it does summon damage? Well, that's interesting. A for wait, what for? Summon tag damage. The summons will focus struck enemies. Oh, that's interesting. That wasn't. I don't think that was there when I played a summoner build before. What does forge summon tag damage mean? I don't know. Squirrel hook. Hop a tree is like a real squirrel in the tree part of the tree. The guide to critter companionship prevents you from hurting critters while in your inventory. Right click to deactivate effect. That's nice. Alright, I guess let's make another room then. Since I'll stop making them until people stop spawning in. At least that's the goal, the theory. I was gonna say, I don't remember how many NPCs there are, but I know we definitely don't have them all. Alright, I need more walls. I guess I need more wood. I need to plant some acorns. The fuck did I even kill? Mm-mm-mm. Might be too high for a house. I don't know. What was just at some point reaching the top might get annoying. So having instead of building one really tall tower, I could maybe build 2 or 3 relatively smaller towers. Perchance, maybe. Anyway. I'm considering flattening out this area as well. Especially if I plan on planting. Or not planting, but setting up the greenhouse and maybe multiple homes in this general direction. Might be a good idea to fill it in. Where did I put the dirt though? And yeah, you know what? Let's plant some trees on this side. Ouch. I could also max out my health. I haven't done that yet. We could try doing that in a bit then. Go back down to the depths. That'd also be a good excuse to maybe try harvesting the minecart rails. So we could at some point build the train to the edge of the world. Celestial. Agile. Speed and crit damage. Celestial. More damage. Minus mana cost plus knockback. Do I care about the damage? It gives it like 1 extra damage. And it uses like 1 less mana. It's slower though. By a little bit. I think I'll keep mine. Actually, nah. I've changed my mind. I don't know if Symbolites have any use other than die. It looks like they could be placed. I'll place them back down. I just need to move them so I could make this flat. What is it? I did say maybe we could go up into the clouds to to maybe get something there. But I forgot how you spot clouds. It was like a way to do it. I can't plant it. Oh, it's because it needs to be planted on grass, huh? Yeah. I'll leave it like that then. Because yeah, at the moment I don't have a way for me to like fly. So I'm probably not gonna be able to just like look for it manually anytime soon. I have to use some cheats. And by cheats I mean some like indicators. I think they're like over these bits here. I don't have any of that bit. I don't think. Or like certain particles like fall down. I think something like that. It's either or. Alright, let's go down. Let's look for more life crystals. Let's get some rails. At some point I might just fight the Cthulhu. If I'm being quite honest, I'm low key. I'm low key. I am preparing, but part of me is also like a little bit stalling. Just so that, we could fight the Eye of Cthulhu together. But in the sake of progress, I might just have to do it on my own. And we could just refight him. Oh shit. Arrow trap. Been hard to get more gold either. What kind of statue is this? Looks like Medusa. Queen statue. You could stay there, I don't need you. I'm making sure that I've cleared this place out so that when I start to destroying it for minecart parts. I like didn't miss out on any exploration that could have been done. Oh shit. Oh my god, I survived that. I guess it goes to show how much health I have. Mm, 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 mm. I like I'm still in the minecart. Mm, 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 mm. Jacks are kind of easy to miss sometimes. TBH. How much is that again? 183, holy shit. But it's barely gonna scratch the surface. I guarantee you. barely scratched the surface. The hell? All right, we're only gonna do that much because I don't want to spend all day working on this mic. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna do it. Depending on like, it might take too long. Like building the infrastructure would be nice, but at the same time, the idea also sounds very daunting. Because yeah, not only do I have to go all the way to the other side, but I have to dig out this entire bit as well. Which I guess dirt is like kind of malleable, but once we get to areas that aren't just dirt, things are gonna get a bit troublesome. Oh, look at the fish. The fish walking. This is a good time to get worms. But I don't really need them, I don't think. I don't plan on doing too much fishing. I don't know if there's like any use actually in fishing besides like fighting the boss. I don't know if you get that good about amount of items from fishing. I even kind of forgot how fishing even works in this game. But it's one of those games where like it kind of matters where you fish. I'll take 2 tons. Okay. I think that's as far as I'm gonna go for now, at least. I don't know. Lead ore. Did I have lead ore in the past? I don't know. Beam. No one else has joined. Oh yeah, I went down to find like life crystals. I forgot that was like also one of the goals. I was like too distracted with getting the rails that I completely forgot that I was also exploring. I want to explore over here. Any area that doesn't have any light, I want to explore. Ooh, life crystal fairy. Where is it, a life crystal fairy? It's just pointing me towards a chest. I thought the pink ones pointed me towards life crystals, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Ooh, a potion statue. Is that the... I think that's the one that spawns health. I think I need to look for the heart statue for that one. What is this even? Silver. Looks like I didn't put the right side over here. Hmm. Oh shit. So that's a really big vein of whatever that ore that is. Chain knife. 12 melee damage. Ah. Well. LOL. The die trader joined. I think I still have room for one more person. So we'll see who joins from that. You can fuck around in the hell dimension. In the hell layer. Oh shit, what the fuck? I think I already got that chest. I still remember having to do that jump. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to really talk about. I'm kind of a bit out of conversation starters, conversation topics. At some point, I would like to go back to working on the model I was making. The model I said. What? I felt like I said that weird. The model that I was making before I started working on the overlay, but there's a lot that I want to do with the overlay still that it might be a while before I go back to working on that. We'll see though. Maybe once I get tired of Asuka, I'll have more time. Because at the moment, I feel like I said yesterday, when I do have free time, it's mostly devoted to playing more Asuka. Because that game has a hold on me. So until that hold goes away, I think I'll have to be fine with just working on the overlay for now. Such a good find though. I'm so surprised that was like, oh shit, oh fuck. That was the game that I saw that I was like, that looks interesting. I might get that. Out of the two games I picked up during the shit, what even hit me? Fucking bats, dude. Worst enemy in the fucking game. Um, yeah, the two games I picked up for the autumn sale, Icarus and Eska. I'm surprised with how much of a banger it is. I could also, what was I gonna say? I could also like work on making a platform because what is it? When we do fight the wall of flesh, we need to set up a very long platform that we could walk on with like zero interruptions, very zero enemies getting in our way. So I might need to also build a roof for that because what is it? Fucking bats, dude. Because what is it? The fire bats are more annoying than normal bats. Well, technically, what is it? To fight the wall of flesh, you would have had to beat the Eye of Cthulhu and World Eater. So it's like shit. So like technically, we're not at the right level yet to be able to be down here to fight these enemies. So it kind of makes sense that they're tougher to beat. Sandworm. Oops. I was hitting the wrong button. 50 health is not a lot to heal, by the way. For a minute cooldown, that is not a good potion. I need to start, like, figuring out how to make the other better potions. 50 health every minute is horrendous. Horrendous work. I'm getting a lot of bombs now, but they're kind of not useful. Although I think bombs are the only thing that can. Oh, you're joking. Bombs are the only ones that could blow up the Crimson Stone, at least for now. Until I get a better pickaxe. Alright, wait, where's my mirror? Oh shit, I think I lost my mirror. Luckily I have a recall potion. Or I didn't lose it, but I think it got put into this chest, yeah, with all the other mirrors that I have. When I did the quick stack option. Alright, so let's go back down. Potion statue. I wonder if that spawns anything. But this time we'll go straight to the bottom. Cause what is it? I think the chests down there, down in the hell biome, are pretty decent. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, hold on a second. I need to check something real quick. One second. Of course. Oh, never mind. Okay. Good thing these bats die in like one hit, because if they didn't, this place would actually be hell. More than it already is. Can I put walkways? Oh, I can. I'm sick. I don't know if this is the right height, but I wanted it to be higher than that mound. And I am out of walkway. The issue is that what is it? The imps don't really care about. Oh shit. The imps don't really care about walls or ceilings or anything because they just teleport. So they will just, you know. Oh, look at all the gold. I can't mine this yet, but I think we need this. But this is like the Hell Forge, right? Make lead bars with it for some reason. Oh, fire arrows. Oh yeah, and here we get healing potions, like the actual ones that heal 100 health instead of 50. Oh shit, they dropped lava, I forgot. Oh, that's really annoying. Can I break these walls? I can. Forgot about these things. 800 health, holy shit. Can I leave? Oh, I forgot my mirror. Or my mirror's in my inventory, I think. Wait, where's my mirror? Wait. Oh, I must have left it. I must have had the same issue that I had last time. Where it got sent into a box that already had a mirror. I need to remove all mirrors from the chest and just delete them. Oh shit. The off-screen sights. I had a lot of gold on me, holy shit. 9 gold I dropped. We're on a Batwing. 38. Is there any other chest with mirrors? No. Oh, unicorn. And a dino. Oh no, the karate tortoise. Never mind. Oh, let's go down to get the gold that I lost back. But yeah, what was I gonna say? It is Sunday. So probably won't be able to play for too much longer. I think before we end it for today, I am gonna try to fight the Eye of Cthulhu again. Because it is, I do have a spawner for the Eye of Cthulhu. So I could spawn him and see if I could try to beat him. I haven't gotten any more life crystals though since last time. So I don't know how it's gonna go still. But yeah, we'll continue this. I don't know if we should play this game during the weekdays or if we should just like keep it for the weekend game. I'm still not 100% sure. Nice. Managed to juke the slime. I could also get like the. I either want the weapon that spawns the imp, because I'm pretty sure the imp is a minion you could spawn in at some point. Or the scythe spell book, because those two should do a lot of damage. Wait, damage. Oh my god. Clutch. Shit, never mind. Fuck. Alright, for real. Let me get my coins. And we'll teleport up and try to do the Eye of Cthulhu. Because it is. I feel like 10 coins is a little too much to just let go away. Hold on. I got a new potion. Mana regeneration. Teleports you home. Creates a portal. Use portal to return when you are done. Good for 1 round. Oh, that's new, I think. I don't think I've seen that before. Leprechaun outfit. We need to build a chest for these costumes because they're just going to be filling up our older chests. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a new potion. I don't think I've seen that potion before. That's cool though. Run. Get your golden leave. What the fuck? Not the imp still being there. What an asshole. Okay, I think I got it. Bruh. Hey, at least I defeated my 150th fucking cave bat. No. we're getting out. All right. All right. I have to wait until nighttime, which is almost here because it's half day. Where is the spawner? Hmm. Suspicious looking eye. Oh yeah, let me get some potions. I don't have a lot of potions, but let's see. Night vision maybe? Attackers also take damage. What is it? I think there's a keybind. Hold on, let me look at controls. I think B. Yeah, quick buff. I think that drinks all buff potions in your inventory. Waterwalking, I don't care. Archery? Sure. Gravity allows to control gravity? Sure. Increased knockback? Sure. Allows you to see nearby danger sources? I only have one of those. I'm not gonna take it. Slow falling? I don't know if that's a good thing. Ooh, milk? We'll drink the milk. Because, yeah, the well-fed buff, I didn't eat that last time. Improves regeneration. Increase defense by 8. Uh, increase mana regeneration. Alright, we're ready. I have everything. We should remove the wooden arrows or like replace this. Hell does more. Gesture does more than fire. I assume this is like it uses hell first. I guess we could try it out. That looks like it does work. Wait, we need 81. Yeah, okay, that does work the way. Does it jump make an explosion? Oh, it does. Interesting. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to kill this thing. But yeah, I don't know. We'll play on days where I have nothing to do. Cause what is it? Tuesday. We'll probably won't play it Tuesday because I want to try out Do at Night Abyss. I might try it a bit on off stream, but we'll play it a bit on stream as well. Um, and then what else? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, when is it nighttime? When can I spawn him in? Do you think now? Should I put my flags down? Doesn't really matter. There's not gonna be any cave spiders over here. Okay, should we try it now? Doesn't work. Must not be nighttime yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what else can I do? Do you sell something, merchant? A mana potion? Ah, nah. Alright. This ain't nighttime. I don't know, when is it? When is it nighttime? Alright. Do I have to use it, like, while I'm holding it? No. I guess it's not nighttime yet. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I literally drank everything I go. That's so sick. What the fuck? Okay, the potion that has control over gravity is not a good potion to drink. I think I just fucked myself by consuming that potion. Oh, but it only happens if I click the up button. So I just have to not click the up button during this entire boss fight. What a royal fumble on my part. It's fine though. We lost we got all our health back. Like it didn't happen. Bro spamming his ult. Oh, I got him. Dude, I didn't even have to heal once. What do I get from him? I got his bag. Which gives me 70 Crim Tame Ore, Crimson Seeds, and his shield. The Intrepid Shield of Cthulhu does 33 melee damage. It's equipable. 2 defense. Allows the player to dash into the enemy. Tap a direction. So I think I have to equip it. Let's get rid of the damage penetration. So this allows me to dash, which gives me a little bit of movement. So yeah, there we go. That was the Eye of Cthulhu. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Um, but not bad. We beat the first boss, the first of many. The next boss, I believe, is the Brain of Cthulhu, which means I have to go into here, and I have to. I think to spawn the World Eater, you have to like go into these areas, and you have to like break an orb using a hammer or something, or I think you could also use explosives to blow it up. You have to go in there, blow them up, and then it spawn. But I don't know. I might have to look up how to spawn in the Brain of Cthulhu because it might be different. I don't know. But I also might need to like make an arena in there as well. But yeah, but not bad. Very very dope. And the shield's not bad for damage and movement, so it works out. So yeah, I do need to get more potions because I used a lot of my potions for this fight. But it was a lot easier the second time now that I had potions. So yeah, that is about it for today. We'll be back on Tuesday for more Revi. Finishing up the retopology, hopefully, the body retopology, so that then we can start working on the clothes. I don't know. I might do the clothes first before I UV unwrap everything. Because what is it? I might end up deleting some parts of the body. Um, the body topology if it's hidden underneath the clothing. But yeah, is there anything else? We need to work on the hair down version as well, which we might do before we do the clothes, or we might do it after the clothes. I don't know when we're gonna do it, but it is something that I said we're gonna do, so we have to do it now. um, we'll figure that out as well. But it's good to have the body done first before we do the hair down because I don't want the hair down to affect the body. I don't want it to clip. So yeah, we're back on Tuesday. We'll try out Duet Night Abyss. We'll continue playing Terraria at some point as well. Continuing with the bosses. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Um, is there anything else I wanted to add? I'll continue working on the overlay. I'll try to add that idea that I had where I could delete messages. In case a message is like too long, I could just delete it, so it doesn't like take up the majority of the screen. Or that is a good idea, but I could also make it so that if a message is particularly long, I can make it go downwards instead of up, so it doesn't take up as much room. And if the message is lost because you can't see it because it goes off the screen, then you could always just look at the Twitch chat. So yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye.